ba 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 ba. Hey everybody, what's going on? Welcome to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. Let's see who we have here hanging out with us in the chat. Who's hanging out? Who's with us? What do we got here? I'm Thomas Christ, the host of You Rock, by the way. Hello, Welton Kinder. What's going on? Marcus Chanel. I remembered. How's it going? Tobias H Reese is here. We got one of my awesome mods here, Folkpunk. What's going on? Hey, well, this is the first You Rock, by the way, of 2024. We're in the new year. How about that shit? Hello, Stephen Ewart. What's going on? DJ Big Red. What's happening? What's up? Hey, we got Paul, P-A-L in the house. What's going down? What's shaking? Alex Baccus is here. We got Tremor Bear in the house. JDL, what's up? How you doing? Let's see who else we got. Frankie Terzo is here. How's it going? We got Chris Lane Sr. What's up, Chris? We got Mandarr is here. Jim Shannon. What's up, Jim? Good to see you here. Let's see. And there's Jade Starr. Awesome show. What I caught of it, I was scrambling to get things ready for the show, but yeah, you were. The app seemed really cool. Thanks for sending everybody over here. Check out Jade Starr if you haven't. How to App on iOS. It's a fucking fantastic show. Hello, Ed B Metal. What's going on? Trentico, how are you doing? I hope you're doing all right. And let's see who else is here. Slim JD. Oh wait, JDL, did you change your name to Slim JD? I didn't even catch that right off the bat. I like it though. Hello, Pendarr. Hello, Michael Thompson. Lars Guitars is here. What's up, Lars? Let's see who else we got hanging out here. Mateusz Prokowski. What's going on? Yeah, Steelers. Man, it's gonna be interesting one on Saturday. I'll tell you that. There we go. We got our black and gold contingency up in here. Obsidian contraption, and then there's a Slim JD. There's a different. I'm thoroughly confused right now. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. What's up? Yeah. We'll be talking about that in just a minute. We got a very special premiere from Trentico coming up. JDL's hip hop alter ego. I like it. This is cool. This is awesome. So we got a great show lined up for you tonight. And if you're here for the first time, welcome. Glad to have you with us. We're usually rocking here from like little after 5, you know. Hey, the first show of the year, it takes a little bit of extra work to get off the ground. I will say that. But yeah, we're usually rocking here from about 5 p.m. until 10, 11, maybe a little later than that. Sometimes. Tonight's a little bit of a lighter show than normal. By the way, if you want to send a track in for a future show, you can do that. bit.ly/URCSubmit. Take you to a very simple form. It's not like anything. It's not like the IRS or anything like that. Simple form. You fill it out. You send it in. We'll play it in a future show. So, hello, Velton Kinder. I hope I didn't miss you. And hello, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. What's going on, man? And Mars Capone is here in the house. What's up, Mars? All right. So let's get things cracking here. And I always start the show off with new artists, people that you may not have heard before, because they haven't been played here on the channel before, but maybe have heard them. I don't know. But I think it's a good deal, good thing to do. All right, so we're going to start off with Ray Foster, and Ray Foster has brought to the table today Party Rock. Let's see what we have here from Ray. All right, and Ray says this about Party Rock. Hi, Thomas. A very late entry I think this was from. I unfortunately didn't make the show last week, but got it on here for kick the show off on episode 117. My stage name is Ray Foster. Thank you for playing my Christmas song last week on your show. I'm a home recording artist from Ireland with only 22 subscribers. I play all instruments barring drums, and I hope to send you many tracks for consideration. All my tunes are recorded in Cakewalk by BandLab. This song is called Party Rock with a very long fade out, so feel free to cut it short. We'll be all right. I think we'll get the whole fade out in. So let's check this out. This is Party Rock, Ray Foster. Kick us off here on episode 117 of You Rock.
Doing tonight, everything's alright. Choose company to celebrate. Drinks on me, filled with glee. The party team, living the dream. It's where we go. All night. The party team is living the dream, having fun to celebrate. It's where we go, and that matters. It's where we go, and that grand. It's where we go, and to party, 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 rock. Party rock, party rock, party rock is where we go, and that matters. It's where we go, and my friend, it's
All right, that was Party Rock by Ray Foster. Wait, what an awesome track that would have been to have on New Year's Eve, right? Like that just makes you wanna party, doesn't it? It sure did for me. It's got a classic rock feel to it. The vocals are really great on this. Lyrics are fun. Lyrics are really exciting, and it just makes you want to get up and rock, get up and dance. So you got the classic fade out, which is cool. You don't see that very often in music today, but it's got that old school kind of vibe to it. I appreciate Folkpunk is a bloody legend here, and he's come up with the. I tried to find it real quick before the show, and I couldn't find it because it turns out there's a few guys named Ray Foster out there. But thank you so much, Folkpunk, for finding that. At Ray Foster 9243 is where you want to go, because that link for the track is a topic channel, which will take you unfortunately nowhere other than the song. So you want to go and sub up over there, and hopefully we've increased the number of subscribers that Ray Foster has, and keep up the great work, Ray. I hope we can hear a lot more from you here in the future. I put him there in the new artist. I had forgotten that we had played him on the Christmas show, but that's kind of a little bit different than hearing some real rock music. All right. Hello, Josh Gates. Welcome. Anybody else that's come in, welcome. Glad to have you here rocking with us. We're going to go to our next brand new artist. And this is somebody, it's interesting because brand new artist, but somebody I've known for a long time because I've seen him around. Like Jade Starr's channel, Pete John's channel, is P-A-L, a.k.a. Paul. And this track is called Where Has the World Gone? And he's out of the UK. I'm going to find out a little bit more here from Paul. So he says, been creating music for many years, 40 years in fact. Play keyboard, guitar. All songs are original songs. Most were recorded on iPad Cubasis, now remixed in Cakewalk on the PC. Mastered by DJ Big Red, who is here with us. All lyrics are totally improvised, never written lyrics, so the songs are whatever you want them to be about. That's such a cool approach. I love that approach. Improvisatory approach to music, which is very cool. So let's check this out. This is Paul, P-A-L, with Where Has the World Gone? That was Pal, aka Paul, with "Where Has the World Gone?" And man, what a beautiful track that was. Those synth pads were so lush on there. The vocals were just gorgeous. Now, I mean, he improvises all these lyrics. Like I write lyrics and write them down, and I can't come up with lyrics that are that good. That's amazing. This is really incredible stuff, Paul. So thank you so much, and welcome to you, Rock, and we're so glad to have you with us. I hope you will go over to Paul's channel and hit that subscribe button. He is criminally undersubscribed as it happens, and so I really hope that you will go over there and check him out. I mean, it was Frank Terzo, so when Frank talks, you listen, right? Frank Terzo sent Paul over here, and Frank Terzo mentioned in the chat here about all the great music that Paul has, and so you should definitely head over there. It's got a little bit of an 80s influence to it too, which I like. So definitely head over to Paul's channel and check out more of his music. Hit that subscribe button. Do all the great things that you can do on this on this YouTube machine that we use. And thank you so much for that excellent track, Paul. Great to have you on You Rock. And Ember Hill, welcome to Ember Hill. It's been a minute. Ember Hill asked a great question here. I've been gone so long, I forget how this just works. Where do I find the link? Well, Folkpunk and we may have Leela here a little bit later too. We'll be posting the links in the chat, and but they're also all down in the description except for the premieres. I think we got about 5 premieres that are coming up. I don't put those in until after they play, but after they play, they'll be down in the description as well, so you can find them all down there. If you're watching on replay or if you missed it in the chat, it's always down there too. So that's how it works. And by the way, and thank you, hello to Puukie Ann here, who has so generously gifted memberships to the Chaos Club. You can join the Chaos Club, grab one of those gifted memberships if there's any still available, or it's just like $1 a month, and you get the emojis and you get your name in green in the chat, and it's a cool thing. So, and thank you, Ember Hill, for also joining up there. If you want to leave a super chat as well, those are always greatly accepted and greatly appreciated. Or you can do the solid gold rocker, as so many great folks here have done. You can become a solid gold rocker, $5 a month, on either the PayPal or the Patreon, which is a great way to help out the channel, get your songs a little bit higher up in the list. Yeah, I play the solid gold rockers right after the premieres and new folks. So if you went in on that, help the channel, that's always immensely appreciated. But just happy that you're all here, and for the most part. Hello, Midnight Bandit, welcome. All right, we're going to get into those premieres, by the way. Now, I'm doing something a little bit weird that I normally don't do, but this was so cool. So one of our longtime solid gold rockers here on the channel, Howling Fumbler, Martin has sent in a cover of one of my favorite songs, and so I had to play it at first. And this is a premiere, and so this is a Blue Monday by New Order. So let's find out what kind of inspired this cover. Let's see what we have here from Martin. All right, so he says about this cover, I thought maybe the crackling fire supporting this classic electronica might make us all feel a little warmer on a cold January evening. Happy New Year, all filled with music and contentment. All right, so let's check this on out. I got a feeling this is going to be cool. This is Howling Fumbler with the premiere of Fireside cover of Blue Monday by New Order.
say what I need to say, but I'm quite sure that you'll tell me just how I should feel today.
All right, that was Howling Fumbler with a fireside cover of Blue Monday. He says here, my son was sleeping in the next room. Got to watch the volume. Yeah, you don't want to wake the kiddo up. That's the important thing. Yeah, that was an awesome cover. Really enjoyed that one. Hello, Vivian Smiling. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. But yeah, man, I'll tell you what. There are just some people who are really amazingly talented, and they can play songs like this one that are synth songs, that are hard rock songs. You play them on a ukulele, play them on a guitar, and make them sound like $1 million. And that's what Howling Fumbler's done here, and it gives it its own, it gives it its own distinct vibe that is very different from the original song, and I think that's incredible. I mean, that's what it's all about when you do a cover. So thank you so very much, Howling Fumbler. Criminally, feloniously undersubscribed. Let's cut the chase here. Please head over to Howling Fumbler's channel, hit that subscribe button, check out more of his amazing music, and it goes far beyond that too, because he does electronic music, and he's done all kinds of interesting and cool stuff. So thank you very much, Martin, for that awesome cover. Really appreciate that. I also appreciate Russ8889. Thank you so much for the super chat, and you rock as well, man. I'll tell you what. We're going to be hearing from Russ about the great stuff Russ has been doing in just a little bit, too. But first, and I want to thank JDL for signing up for the Solid Gold Rocker for January. So I'll be adding you to that list as well. So thank you very much for that as well. All right, let's move on here and check out this from Jeff Bauer. So this is actually in conjunction with Pendarr, who is one of our Solid Gold rockers here. So this is a track that Jeff Bauer and Mandarr worked on a few years before Jeff passed away. Mandarr finished it recently in remembrance of Jeff. I created the video from AI. It's a premiere. Has only been shown to a few friends, unlisted. All right. So we'll... sorry to hear of your loss, but let's check this out. And so this is Portals by Jeff Bauer. So that was Portals by Jeff Bauer, with a little bit of help from Mandarr as well, because you had Jeff Bauer on keys, synth, and guitar, and then you had Mandarr on bass. So yeah, I really dug this one though. It had a bit of an industrial vibe to it, which I like. Obviously, a little partial to that. I love the synth sounds that were in there. Love the way the guitar was really staccato and percussive. It just added a certain edge to it. The bass was really cool in terms of what it was doing as well, and then excellent work on the video. And the video was done by Pendarr. Pendarr did the video, so a great job by all around. A great tribute to Jeff, and again, my condolences on the loss of Jeff, and this is a real amazing testament to what a brilliant musician he was. So thank you very much for sharing that here with us. You can go and check out Pendarr's channel. Hit that subscribe button. Yeah, a bit of industrial. I like it. But yeah, go and check out Pendarr's channel. And she does a lot of cool stuff, music and video games and more. So thank you very much, Pendarr, a neighbor as well. All right, very cool. All right, we're gonna go to our next premiere, another solid gold rocker, which is Tobias H Reese, and he's premiering today. Whatever happened to today? Let's Oh, before I get into this, I also want to thank David for becoming a patron over on the Patreon. Really appreciate that, and thank you so very, very much. All right, so Tobias H Reese sends us whatever happened to today, and here's what he would like us to know about this track before we dive into it. He says, "Greetings, Captain Christ." I hope your latest album is coming along well. I look forward to hearing it. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming. I'm sure it's one of many you have coming this new year. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I just want to get this one done first. So my New Year's resolution is to get things off my hard drive. In context, this track is on an unreleased blues rock album called Tangled Webs, which features some tracks with vocals by Dana Begay, Valerie Bott, and others. However, due to some tough family matters, the project ended up being shelved. Some of the tracks found their way onto last year's album Shockwaves, but I digress. This version of Whatever Happened to Today was recorded as a proof of concept for Dana Begay, so in a sense, it's a demo. Even though I don't identify with this style as an artist and the lyrics have nothing to do with me personally, songwriting is a craft which can sharpen the imagination and mind regardless of form, so I write and record music much like this as a coping mechanism for the mental and emotional intensity of more intimate work. Special thanks to my mentor, co-arranger Tampa Enoch, and production coach Mike Haggith. We know that name. Both of whom helped to keep this energetic track on the rails. And most special thanks to you for sharing our music. More details and links may be found within my YouTube summary. All right. Well, yeah, I'm happy to share. I get the easiest job in the world because all I got to do is press play, and we'll check this out for the first time ever. Here we go. This is Tobias H Reese with Whatever Happened to Today.
20,000 leagues above the sea floor, rolling like mad without any oars. Head reckoning eyes left searching for stars, waiting for the great light to tear me apart. When did we become monsters? We cast head and head, empty now strong. Once upon a time, seven so carefree, but we were skipping stone until we gun to go. Always living the crawl and burning the mass. Swam away from the mortal river. White flag, he's from a red black hat. Tell me whatever happened to today. I was the captain of a ghost ship without any crew, on a 10-year love was an island with no treasure to find. So I'm drowning in blues with the songs that wells, and the soul that tune is beginning to swell. My heartache's a palindrome, SOS, with hurricanes coming from the north, south, east, and the west. When did we become lost at sea? Cast at it and shoot out strong. Once upon a time, so carefree, we were skipping stone to the undertow, always ripping the fall and burning the mass. Swam away from tomorrow with your pieces of eight. A big white flag future from a red flag past. Tell me whatever happened to today. Lost at sea, cast nets into maelstroms. Once upon a time, sailing so carefree, but we were skipping stones into the undertow. Always ripping it off and burning the mast. Swam away from tomorrow with a piece of the day. A faded white flag featured on a red flag mast. Whatever happened to today?
That was Tobias H Reese with Whatever Happened to Today. But yeah, I really was digging the groove of this one. It's got fantastic energy to it. It just kind of like keeps like hitting you over the head, and it doesn't really stop until the end. I really enjoyed the lyrics, especially the nautical theme. How cool is that? How clever is that? This is some really next level songwriting here from Tobias H Reese. Gotta love the guitar solos. You know, he makes his own guitars, by the way. He actually makes his own guitars. It's pretty wild. I think he's got videos up on his channel about that. So that's one of many reasons to head over and subscribe to Tobias and check out more of his music. And you can find out a lot more about him over there on his channel, and also go visit his Bandcamp as well, which I believe Folkpunk has put in the chat as well. In fact, here it is, tobiashreese.bandcamp.com. Very easy to find, and I think he's got a ton of music up on his Bandcamp page. So there's lots to dive into, lots to digest, and check out from Tobias H Reese. So thank you again, Tobias. Awesome stuff, and thank you for premiering that here on You Rock. All right, we're going to go next. This is going to be a bit of a heavy one here. So our good friend Trentico has sent us in this premiere. There was actually another track he was going to premiere originally, and then he sent this one over instead. And unfortunately, he's lost his grandfather just recently here right after Christmas. And so our hearts and our thoughts are with you. That's never easy. And so he wanted me to play this track instead as a tribute. And he says about this track, this song isn't meant to be perfect by any means. The vocals aren't great, but I wanted to share this because artistically, I think this song is the musical epitome of what grief entails. It's messy and it's heart-wrenching. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly how it is. And so let's check this out from Trentico. This is Grief.
Listen, Grandpa, I did all the time for your help. Love you. Bye.
Shock when I heard the news. Even though you were 85, you left us too soon. I held your hand, I said goodbye. Never did I know it would be the last. I'm tired and I'm hurting. I tried pills and meditation, but nothing's working. Everyone says this pain will ease, but nothing's worse than stage 1 of grief. I cried last night, but I'm growing enough. Even in 85, you were still too young. I know we live and then we die, but it breaks my heart that I have to say goodbye. I'm cold and I'm hurting. I tried therapy and medication, but nothing's working. Everyone says alive he'd want you to be, but my grief makes me wanna go 6 feet deep. I wrote every song, I cried every tear. I called him every friend, but you still aren't here. I prayed you'd give me a sign, just to tell me you're fine. But now I don't even want to be, because grief is taking its toll on me.
That was Trentico with Grief. And I don't even I don't really have many words. It's just hearts go out to you, Trent, and it's really amazing that that you were able to channel so much emotion and so such raw grief and pain into this track, and did it in a really incredible way, really powerful. So thank you so much, Trent. And I know it's tough, and really there's not a lot of great words to say, but the things will improve. Slow, it's a slow process. It's a long process. But you're always going to have the memories that you'll hold of your grandfather in your heart, and thank you for sharing such powerful stuff with us. I really appreciate that. So thank you. And I'd encourage you to go over and leave some love for Trentico. Obviously, I'm sure it would be immensely appreciated in this time. So thank you again. Wow, that's amazing. right. Let's go to our next track. This is from 82. And 82, we've heard from I think it's been a little while. I do think it's been a little while. 82 is coming out of Australia. 82 is just actually a young man. So he says, I'm 82, a 17-year-old producer artist from Australia. I've had a few of my songs on your show before, and it's always a great experience. Thank you. This song is my favorite track of my upcoming EP, Lightspeed, that comes out January 7th. As usual, I've done all the vocals and instrumental production myself. Hope you like it. All right, let's check this out. 82. And this track is called Motives. So this is a premiere from 82.
She called me baby, but I call her fake. Now I'm convinced that this was a mistake. People have motives that aren't what you think. Play in the grass, you'll get bit by a snake. People do things that you cannot explain. Keep yourself guarded or end up in pain. How do I know you're not playing some games? She calls me baby, I don't do the same. I like to know things you don't think I know. Keep a straight face while I'm playing alone. Before you know it, I'll tell you I know it. And in a few days you'll be packed up and gone. Oh, I can't take it anymore. I need a fucking break from the never-ending cold. The strangers that wanted to be more than strangers and now just people that I used to know. She called me baby, but I call her fake. Now I'm convinced that this was a mistake. People have motives that aren't what you think. Play in the grass, you'll get bit by a snake. People do things that you cannot explain. Keep yourself guarded or end up in pain. How do I know you're not playing some games? She calls me baby, I don't do the same. If you keep it real, baby, I'll keep it real. But you only care about the way that you feel. Calling me crazy, but don't you think maybe that you are the one who's been bringing this on? I want you to move on out my life, cause now I have run out of time and patience. I don't need you by my side. She called me baby, but I call her fake. Now I'm convinced that this was a mistake. People have motives that aren't what you think. Play in the grass, you'll get bit by a snake. People do things that you cannot explain. Keep yourself guarded or end up in pain. How do I know you're not playing some games? She calls me baby, I don't do the same.
That was 82 with Motives. And I've got to say, this is some pretty killer production here from the modern pop kind of school of things. You know, you got that. You got to have that. Could you imagine this in one of those car stereos coming down the street? I know what it was sounding like in my headphones. So I can only imagine. If you're blasting that going down the street, that'd be awesome. That would do it. Ember Hill says my cat was dry humping the subwoofer. And he says, wait a minute, I don't have a cat. Yeah, but this is fantastic stuff. Especially somebody who's still fairly young, 17 years old. I mean, that's pretty impressive. I must say, you got that kind of distorted 808 kick drum that's really popular these days. Great vocal melodies in that too. The vocals are really on point with that track as well. So yeah, that's really awesome. Thank you for premiering that here on the show, and I hope that you'll go over and check out 82's channel. Check out more of what he's got to offer. And hopefully we'll be hearing more from him very, very soon. And don't forget he's got his EP coming out, Lightspeed, on January 7th. So it's not that far in the future. It'll be coming out pretty much. When is that? That's Sunday. So on Sunday, don't forget to grab that album because it should be out. Now I think he said he's from Australia, so I don't. It may actually be Monday here in the States, but because they're in the future over there. But anyway, thank you very much, 82. Awesome job on the track as well. So that's gonna do it. That's our premieres for the evening. So thank you to Jeff Bauer, Tobias H Reese, Trentico, and 82. And I'm going to be, as soon as I get a chance, I'm going to be putting those links over in the description, so they'll be there. And we got a couple commercial announcements that we're going to check out. The first comes from Russ8889, who, as you are probably, most of you are aware, he had recently put together a fantastic compilation album, the Music for Life charity album, and so we're gonna get the latest update on that. So he says, "Hi Tom, here's an update on the Music for Life charity album. I'm so grateful for everyone coming together and those who donated and bought the album. Any future donations will be sent off at the end of each month. The album is a sign of not what wonderful talents we have in their music. It shows how strong we all are together. Together we can put purpose to our music for the good of a greater cause." The charity album pulled out some of the best tracks of last year. That goes to show everyone wanted to put their best foot forward, and they did. Not only am I proud of the effort from everyone, every part of the work behind the scenes was a personal, massive undertaking, but no more effort than people spending their time making the music, and 1,000% worthwhile. I just want to say music speaks to us all in our own personal way. That is why the Josh Gates track on the album hits me. A line in the song, "I found my place where I belong." That's how I feel about the special respect we have between us all. You're wonderful people. Have a musical 2024, everyone. Well, thank you so much, Russ, and I hope that you have a great 2024 as well, and you should be very proud of what you've accomplished here. But let's get the latest update from Russ8889 on the Music for Life Teenage Cancer Trust charity album.
Thank you so much for your donation. Your generosity means that Teenage Cancer Trust can continue to support young people like me and Jessica.
All right, so there you go. So the first donation has been made, and Russ, you got to be really proud. Let's give it up. Let's give it up for Russ 8889. Fantastic job putting all this together. You know, organizing people, getting this whole thing off the ground, and into, you know, finally donation that's going to go and help so many young people suffering from cancer. It's terrible shame, and you got to be really proud of what you've done. But thank you very much, Russ 8889, and everybody that contributed in any way to that album. Yeah, it's a testament, man. It's probably I don't think there's even a probably about it. It's one of the greatest things that's come out of like this broader kind of community in all the time I've been here. So yeah, keep up the great work. I know we're gonna get some new Delicate Giants this year as well. So keep an eye out for that. And thank you very much, Russ8889. Well done. What can I say? And if you didn't get the album already, by goodness gracious, get it already. It's already 2024. Come on, man. Get the album. There it is. Music for Life charity at bandcamp.com/music. Seriously, folks, it's a fantastic album, and it's such an amazing cause. And Midnight Bandit just bought both editions of it. Awesome. All right, we have another commercial announcement here. This comes from two of our solid gold rockers, Folkpunk and Frank Terzo, and this is a tribute to John E. Stoker promo. So they're going to be getting together. They're going to be doing a little something, and we're going to find out what all's going on here. I think I forgot to put the form link in. What a dumbass I am, I swear to God. Anyway, so he says here, evening, Thomas and you rockers. Thank you for the chance to tell everybody about something special coming up at the end of January. Following Russ's lead as a benefit, this time to the U.S. charity Teen Cancer America, Brother Frank has offered to run a deep dive live stream of the Folkpunk album Stones Like Clouds before it is posted to Bandcamp as a charity release. The narrated presentation of the concept album and a discussion of its recording will be presented on Frank's channel. And here, what we're going to see is a quick promo for this. So let's give this a little look and see. This is Frank Terzo, Folkpunk, a tribute to John E. Stoker promo. So there you go. Tribute to John E. Stoker. This is going to be premiering on Friday, January 26th. So you're going to definitely want to be there and check this one out. So head on over to Frank Terzo's channel and hit the subscribe button if you're not already subscribed to Frank, and that'll be where you'll want to be on January 26th. And then you can also go down in the description. You can jump down to Folkpunk's YouTube channel as well. Subscribe there. He is, he's an amazing musician in his own right, both Frank and Folkpunk. So this is going to be a really special thing. So be sure to bookmark this one and save it up and mark it down in your calendar. You got your new calendar for 2024. You write that one in. I don't know if anybody does that. You get your little calendar, you write it on in there. Write it down. Or get in your phone. You all got these. Get in your phone, put it in the calendar. Mark it down. 7 p.m. Eastern Time on January 26th. So there you go. Thank you so much, Folkpunk and Frank Terzo. I'm looking forward to checking this out, and it's going to be for a great cause as well. So I think that's awesome. We're doing great stuff in the world here, folks, and it's exciting. That's what it's all about, Let's give back a little bit to the community, give back to the broader, make our world a little bit of a better place, because we need all of that we can get. All right, we're going to get into our regular tracks here. We're going to start things off with one of our awesome mods here. This is Rise of Dark Leela, Alien Sunrise. I don't have any description or anything. She just told me to throw it in the list, so I did so. So we'll check this out. I'll give you what we got here in the description. So she says, caught a bit of a cold out gigging last weekend, so instead of doing some vocal recording in the studio, I stayed in bed and screen recorded a couple of jams. This one was based on Monday's Me and My iPad sound design demo. I used the Solar Flare sound pack in Launchpad to add a fat beat and some textures to a cinematic noisescape, using a lot of popular new apps like Lines by AudioThing, Salome by Brambos, Zinematics, and Audio Layer by Veersin, using MIDI generated by Euclidean, and variously run through MIDI gates, probability, and MIDI latch. It sounded really cool, so I added the screen recording to LumaFusion, created a backdrop with Storybox footage of outer space, and overlaid a set of visuals created in Vidham Jr. All this done on an iPad Pro M1 in bed. So let's check this out. It's Alien Sunrise, Rise of Dark Leela. It was Rise of Dark Leela with Alien Sunrise. And yeah, Leela's an amazing creator. Blows my mind how she gets these sounds and gets these different textures and stuff. It's really impressive. And I watch her show. I'm a mod there, and I'm just kind of like in awe at all that she does with just generating really interesting patterns and interesting sound textures with all these many apps. And she's got a lot of apps, folks. I had a 2-year head start getting into this stuff, and she's got way more apps than I do. Like, it's not even close. But yeah, go and check out the Rise of Dark Leela. She does shows Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. They're always great. It's during the workday for a lot of people, so you can just put it on while you work and check it out. It's very cool. Then so Monday she does music creation, so making a lot of the stuff that you're hearing right here. And Tuesday she does the artwork part of it, and then on Wednesday she does a live performance. Did an amazing live performance just a little bit ago today. So yeah, if you're not subscribed, if you're not on the because she's criminally undersubscribed, I will say that. You got to get over there and check it out. It's cool. So thank you very much, Leela, and thanks for all your help, of course, with the channel as well. It's immensely appreciated. All right, let's go. Let's keep on rocking here, and we're gonna go to Michael, aka Zealand Band, and this one's called "The Beauty of Tolerance." Let's see what we have here from Michael. All right, so Michael says here, "Hi Tom, soundtrack for a video about Ostia Antica, an ancient Roman city. Visited the site 10 years ago." And if you know about Michael, in addition to being a fantastic music creator, he's also a world traveler. And I think we're gonna not only have our eardrums entertained, we might learn a little bit from this one too. So this is Ostia Antica, The Beauty of Tolerance by Michael, aka Zealand Band. That was Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band, with The Beauty of Tolerance, Ostia Antica. I'll tell you what, if I had seen that video when I was in ancient European history class, I probably would have learned a lot more. That's what's really awesome about this. It's not just music. It is music, and it's fantastic music. Interesting variations between. You had some orchestral parts with some piano. You had some synth pads, some really interesting synth textures in this one. And it all underpinned by that kind of low cinematic bass rumble that's in there. That gives it that real like movie theater kind of a quality to it. And some really interesting information. I actually think I may have been at this city, but I'm not 100% sure. I know I visited Italy twice, so there's a good chance I may have actually seen this. But since it was in Rome, I know we went to Rome twice, so I probably saw this, but I don't remember it. So thank you. Great stuff as always, and go and subscribe to Michael, aka Zealand. He's amazing. He produces quality music, and he produces a heck of a lot of it, too. So you go check out his YouTube channel, criminally undersubscribed, and you can also look up Zealand Space Band on all your streaming services, and he's out there. So thank you very, very, very much, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Great stuff, and I love the use of the footage that you got from your vacations, like, to put this together, too. You are extremely welcome. Hello to Pete Johns. I saw Pete come in here. It's early morning for Pete. Hope you're doing well. And do we have anybody else that's popped in? Trey Verde is here with us. Roque Avellaneda, what's going on, man? Good to see you. All right. Midnight Bandit wants to go to Finland to visit emperors. Well, you know what? You actually don't have to go. You don't have to go all that way, because we got some emperism coming up in a little bit, in a little while. So, don't touch that dial. All right, let's go to this is the one for here from Stephen Ewart, and this is Rain All Day / Breathe. So let's see what we have here from Stephen. And Steven says here, I released the same track twice under different names. Done that a few times now. This is a Korg Oasis and PRS Santana SE jam. We've had a lot of rain around here lately. Yeah, I've heard. Sounds like Australia's been a little bit rainy lately. All right, let's check this out. This is Stephen Ewart with Rain All Day / Breathe. That was Stephen Ewart with Rain All Day / Breathe. And I really dug the overall groove in this track right here. I also dug the panning of the instruments. Like, there's such interesting panning because there'd be like a piano over here, and there'd be like some percussion coming from over here, and the bass line kind of course underpinning it all. Some really excellent guitar work on this. It's just a feast. It's a feast for the senses, really. So yeah, really excellent work by Stephen Ewart. I saw Pete mentioning about the weather being odd in Australia, and yeah, it's been odd here too, because we've had a very mild winter, not much snow. Not that I'm complaining about that. Although we might get some snow this weekend, or might not. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, it's been definitely strange. So I hope that you'll go over to Steven's channel. Check out all that Steven's been doing. He's been actually broadcasting some playlists lately and stuff, and doing some live jams and things. So there's a lot of stuff that you can check out over on Steven's channel, and I hope you do, because Steven's a good guy, great musician, fantastic. He's got the skills, and is definitely somebody that should be on your radar. Oh yeah, Midnight Bandit has a show called the Electric Noir. It's like a podcast. So we actually have Midnight Bandit, I believe. Yeah, we have Midnight Bandit up right now, actually. So we'll be checking out this track here from Midnight Bandit. It's called "Who Are You?" And let's find out what we have here. So Midnight Bandit says this. There was a show on 100.3 The Q here in Victoria, British Columbia, that was called The Polka Monster, where you guess what song was playing. It would be a polka version of it. I thought it would be funny to make a beat that sampled Pokemon and polka and made it a hell of a banger. My friend Drew the Genius, someone you should also check out on YouTube if you like rap, fell in love with it and is going to do a version with lyrics. Wow. All right, so let's head over to Midnight Bandit's channel here and check out this song. So here we go. This is Midnight Bandit with "Who Are You? Evil Polka."
And music really is a form of creativity. And I'm an NYU
That was Midnight Bandit with Who Are You? I love what Midnight Bandit did, with this track here. Starting with the intro, which I thought was really well executed. It puts everything in like a space. There's a sense of like all of everything that's happening is happening within the context of some kind of a big room, like a big, big empty room kind of a sound, which is cool. And then it kind of like comes in with the bass line comes in. It's got that great wub 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 wub, thing going on, with the horn sample, like those old timey folk, the old timey polka kind of horns there. And then there's a little bit of a shift that happens at times to more of like a chip tune kind of a feel on this. So yeah, this is some pretty high level stuff for Midnight Bandit. I hope you'll head over to Midnight Bandit's channel, hit that subscribe button, and don't forget that he also is doing the Electric Noir show, and there's the playlist for that. So you go over there, subscribe, check out the podcast playlist, and check out more of Midnight Bandit's incredible music. He's really fantastic at what he does. And thank you very much for sharing that one with us here. And keep up the great work. All right. Hello, Dom Torregrossa. Welcome. Anyone else? Anyone else I may have missed, but Barrie Glenn is back to lurk mode. Have some computer work to do. All right, Barrie. Good luck with doing all that. All right, let's check out next. We got a track here from Tremor Bear, and this actually should also, it's featuring Ian Luckett as well. So let's see what we have. A little bit more info from Tremor Bear. He says, this is a collaboration with Mr. Ian Luckett. Lyrics and vocals by Ian Luckett. Music composed and recorded by me, Tremor Bear. Ian is a very kind and talented person. This is our second collaboration. Thank you, Thomas. And yeah, hopefully we got the right link. I think we do. All right, looks like we are good. All right, this is Tremor Bear with Messed Up original music. It's Tremor Bear with vocals and lyrics by Ian Luckett.
Makeup that you wear, I like your messed up mind.
That was Tremor Bear, and featuring the vocal talents of Ian Luckett, and that was Messed Up. But there's nothing messed up about this track. It is pure perfection, man. When you combine the groove and the songwriting talent of somebody like Tremor Bear with the vocal prowess, lyrical brilliance of somebody like Ian Luckett, you're gonna get magic, and that's what you got in this track. This track is pure magic. It is so awesome. I just love everything about the production. Is fantastic. Ian's vocals are great as always, and did nice work on the video too. I hope you'll go over to Tremor Bear's channel and hit that subscribe button. He is supremely talented, and check out Ian Luckett as well. I don't have his link, unfortunately, but if you just look up Ian Luckett, Luckett, you'll be able to find him pretty easily. And he's got some great music of his own as well. So thank you so much to Tremor Bear and Ian Luckett. Great to see you both recording together. I hope you do more in the future, because I'll tell you what, you got a really special combo going on here from the two tracks that we've heard. You're merely Tremor Bear, but you're so much at the same time. And so fantastic. And there we go. Thank you, Folkpunk. There's Ian Luckett's channel as well. Go and subscribe over there as well. He is just brilliant. Both artists really are. And that's what's great in these communities. Sometimes you see, two or more great artists like get together and do stuff, and that's when the real magic sometimes happens. All right, we're gonna go next to now we kind of already had a track from Mandarr, but we're gonna have another one here. So this one's called "Legend of Blood" by Mandarr, and I will tell you what he says here. Bass player for 40 plus years, played in quite a few bands over the years. These days, it's home studio recording, mixing, and mastering, and Pendarr did the video. All right, so let's give this a virtual spin here on You Rock. This is "Legend of Blood" by Mandarr.
Darkness, creature of night. Heart that grew cold, fear of light. A soldier wore our weapon to fear. We powers to it, our thirst to fear. Legend of blood, a story will be told. Legend of blood.
That was Mandarr, Legend of Blood. That was killer. Absolutely killer right there. And to answer Folkpunk's question, yes, Aresi is the vocalist. There you go. So Mandarr was the songwriter and the bassist, and you had Lejupko S as on the guitars, and Pendarr made the video. So this is amazing stuff, though. Guitar work was just incredible, but the most impressive thing, I think you have to agree, was Aresi's vocals were just awesome. It's right there on the border of like tuneful kind of melodic singing and adding some of that grit and grime to it, adding some of that metal growl to it. It's like it's a nice balance between all of that. So yeah, really nicely done there on this one. Now, Mandar's channel is feloniously undersubscribed. So what you might want to do is head over to Mandarr and hit that subscribe button. There's a handful of videos up on the channel, but they're definitely all worth checking out. So I hope you'll go and subscribe to Mandarr as well. We've got to already have a few people who have subscribed, so thank you very much for that. And she brought the song, yeah. Yeah, that was excellent. Excellent stuff there from Mandarr and company. All right, we're going to go next to Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kysela. And this one's called number 5, A Hiroshima of the Mind, album Love. So we'll have to hear a bit more in terms of details. Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. This is a song from my concept album, a Hiroshima of the Mind, titled Love, from the 5th part of the album, Part 5, Spring Peace. I used my MIDI keyboard for the synths or arpeggiator. Don't know which it was. And laid a drum beat with it. Enjoy. All right. Let's, we're going to head over to the channel of Kubrick Lover 1972, and we're going to give this a play. This is number 5, A Hiroshima of the Mind, album Love, by Kubrick Lover 1972. That was Kubrick Lover 1972, a.k.a. Brian Kysela, with number 5, A Hiroshima of the Mind, album Love. I love the synth layers that you put in this one. The arpeggiations are really well done. And it just gives you that loving vibe. It's like a warm hug or something. Although if it's a cold hug, it's probably kind of not good. But yeah, it is definitely fantastic work there by Brian. And yeah, it was a shorter song, but not even quite 2 minutes. It's short and sweet, but really nicely done, and it gives that vibe you were going for with those warm arpeggiators and synths and stuff in this one. It definitely, makes you feel that feeling of love. So, I hope that inspired you. Yeah, I get that. So yeah, nicely done. So you can check out a lot more of Brian's music over on his YouTube channel. Go and subscribe and check it all out. I'm sure you're gonna find stuff that you like. He is a absolute wizard when it comes to making soundscapes with guitars and things like that, as well as doing little synth experiments and stuff like that too. He's always on the cutting edge of everything that he does. So thank you very much, Kubrick Lover, 1972. Great job on that track. And yeah, I agree with Jim. The toms definitely did add to the vibe. All right, and you're always welcome. So thank you again to Brian. Up next, so it must be the night for covers that covers of songs that I really like. So you may probably, a lot of you know Nic Apostoleris, and he's gone and covered one of my all-time favorite Nirvana songs. And this is called Pennyroyal Tea. Of course, off of In Utero. I don't think there's a bad song on that record at all. Definitely up there as one of my favorite albums of the 90s. So we're going to check this out. It's over on Nic's Bandcamp page. So this is a cover of Pennyroyal Tea by Nirvana.
I'm on my time with everyone. I have a very bad posture. Sit and drink pennyroyal tea. Distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink pennyroyal tea. I'm anemic royalty. Give me Leonard going afterward, so I can sigh eternally. I'm so tired I can't sleep. I'm a liar and a thief. Sit and drink pennyroyal tea. I'm anemic royalty. sedatives, cherry flavored antacids. Sit and drink penny tea. Distill the life that's inside of me. Sit and drink penny tea. I'm anemic royalty.
That was Nic Apostoleris with a cover of Nirvana's Pennyroyal Tea. I have to admit, like, I didn't necessarily expect the heavier guitars to kind of come in there toward the end, but they did, and I love that they did. I think Nick's voice gives a lot of gravitas to this particular song. He's got a particularly kind of deep and resonant vocal quality, which I think adds a lot to this kind of it's a very morbid, very dark song from Nirvana. If you don't know about Pennyroyal Tea, by the way, it's used for a couple different things, and I think there's connections between all of it. And it's like it's used to help with stomach problems, indigestion, things like that. It's also a poison at higher doses. Like, You can have a tea made out of pennyroyal every once in a while. It's not something you want to make a daily thing out of, because it will destroy your like kidneys and stuff, and it is slightly toxic, but it can be used for that. It can be used for stomach problems and things like that. It can also be used as an abortion, more primitive abortion drug. So it has that additional use to it, and some other uses as well. But I think it's interesting the way that, and yeah, like Kurt Cobain had chronic stomach pain, and maybe he tried that. I don't know. I think there's also a lot of metaphorical stuff going on in this track. It's a cool song. It's one of my all-time favorites of Nirvana. I saw somebody here said, it was Cooper Glover. He said, In Utero is my favorite Nirvana album. My favorite song of theirs is Scentless Apprentice. See, I go for, unsurprisingly, probably my favorite track on that album is probably Milk It. Because that's crazy, man. That's a crazy song. But this one's probably a close second or third. Anyway, head over to Nic Apostoleris' Bandcamp page. He actually has a whole album of covers over there called Cover That Up. And so it's got 13 tracks on it. So lot to dive into, lot to check out, in addition to his original music as well, which is also there. So thank you for sharing that one with us, Nick. Great work on that cover. Josh Gates says he likes the track Dumb and All Apologies. Yeah. I like those two. I mean, it's not a bad song on the album. That's the thing. All right. Well, we have kind of gotten to that point of the show, and it's time for the halftime headbang, folks. Yow! We got a halftime headbang for you. So our halftime headbang today is going to be from Zach Thompson. Interestingly enough, I don't know how many halftime headbangs have been covers, but this halftime headbang is also a cover. So This is Zach Thompson, and the song is called My People. It's a cover of the Presets. And let's see what we have here. In old description, Zach says, I'm a multi-instrumentalist based in Brisbane, Australia. My friend and I did a cover of a song by Australian electronic duo, The Presets, and we made it into a metal cover. And what a metal cover it is. I don't actually know this original song, but here we go. So our halftime headbang for today is Zach Thompson with My People, cover of the Presets. That was Zach Thompson. My people. Cover of the presets. Our halftime headbang for today. Man, wicked stuff there from Zach. This is really killer stuff. But yeah, this is just heavy as hell. You got those down-tuned guitars on that, and that stomping, almost like a disco kind of rhythm to it, but a lot heavier. I like this. I like the approach of it. Some cool little synths in there too to kind of bring everything together. Great drumming. Tom Chester actually did drums on this one. So yeah, this was pretty sick stuff. So please go and subscribe to Zach Thompson because he rocks pretty freaking hard. Yeah, now you all got the song stuck in your head. I don't and I'll admit I don't know the presets, but I thought they were more like an indie rock kind of band. So they probably changed this song quite a bit and made it a lot heavier, which is cool. But yeah, thank you, Zach Thompson. Now we're gonna have a bit of kind of like a double feature here because I had this track and it kind of got passed up for. I think they may have sent in 2 tracks at one time, and then we had Christmas and the SGR show and everything. So I still have this one here from Non Burke, because Zach Thompson is also involved with Non Burke. And so this song is called Breath, and we'll see what Zach and company say about this one. Non Burke are a 3-piece alternative rock band from Brisbane, Australia. This is a live version of a new unreleased track from our recent single launch show. All right. So let's check this out from Non Burke. This is Breath live on 11/11/23. Well, the crowd was digging it, and the crowd here is digging it. Non Burke with Breath. Live there on 11/11/23. What a killer song that is, man. Holy shit. Love the contrast between the verses and the chorus. Love some of those like almost like dissonant guitar tones that are happening there. Just creating this whole ambiance, this whole vibe that's happening with this one. The vocals are so intense and so well executed. Like Tobias says here, raw and real. 100%. 100%. 100%. Please go over to Non-Burke's channel, support what they're doing, because they're very, very worthy of your support. If you're in Australia, if you're in the Brisbane area, go see them live. I know I would. Check out their YouTube channel, and I'm sure they let people know when they're going to be doing live stuff. And excellent work. They're also on Spotify and all the usual places where you get music. So check them out there as well. Man, so tight, the live band. This is there are obviously some very, very, very talented people involved here, especially Zach, whose birthday is today, because he wrote in the chat. He wrote in the chat here. Hey yo everyone, thanks for playing my track. Such a cool birthday present to wake up to. And it took me a minute, and I was like, the little computer in my head started going. Wait, he's a birthday. Oh, it's his birthday. Holy shit! So happy birthday, Zach. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Zach Thompson. Happy birthday to you. There you go. So hope you have a great birthday, and thank you for sharing these great tracks with us. Pack the house. Hello, Gore Team 85. Hello, John W. Adams. Welcome. There you go. a little metal birthday for you. All right. So yeah, get those cakes and stuff in there. Put them in. Anyway, fun stuff. Awesome stuff. Now, I'm very excited about this next track that I'm gonna play for you, because I love Happy Returns, and we had a happy return. Just happened yesterday, really. I finally heard from our good friend Statistic. How about that? And he's got some new tunes he's been working on. This is one of them. It's called Saturday, and so Statistics says, for me, this song is about letting go of things I've clung on to for so long. It's about listening to that part of myself that I usually ignore or suppress. This song is the result of me not being so critical of myself for my ideas. This will be very different to hear coming from me, I'm sure. And let me tell you, when he sent me the link to this track yesterday, and I was just like, my mouth was, agape, because this is very, very different from what we've heard from Statistic before in the past. Although no less quality, I will tell you that. So let's take a listen to this. And he has some interesting context here. It's 1990. You wake up on Saturday morning and grab a bowl of sugary cereal and sit down in front of the TV. Cartoons are blasting into your brain as the rest of the day awaits you. Your only responsibility on this Saturday is to have fun. Enjoy. What a great imagery that is. All right, so let's check out this instrumental track from Statistic. This is Saturday. That was Statistic with his brand new track Saturday. This is some different territory for Statistic. If you remember Statistic, back in the day, which was probably about a year and a half ago. He was. I first found out about Statistic before this channel even, before this show even started. I saw him over on Pete's YML show, and back then he was doing stuff that was a little bit more kind of in the vein of like what I do. It was kind of like heavier, industrial rock. And but over time, his style has evolved and changed and broadened in so many amazing and different ways. He's done tracks together with Rise of Dark Leela. He's done, and they're right on cue. Folkpunk mentions the collab they did. Actually, two different ones. That both had really different vibe to them as well. And he's gone in done some more of this kind of now like an ambient style electronica instrumental. This is really cool stuff from Statistic. He's got great production on this. Like there's even little details, like I think the drums might actually be like lag the beat a little bit, or one of the synths or something, and it gives it this very like organic feel to it, and very laid back, very chill kind of feel to it. There are some really cool synth textures happening in this, and then later on in the track, you do have a little bit of guitars that come in as well, that just kind of complement it and help it really build up into a nice crescendo. So this is very cool. I like this. So great, but you know what? It's great to hear from Statistic again. If you're not subscribed to Statistic, you're missing out. You're missing out. I think you have to go over to his channel. I mean, you don't have to, but you kind of have to. You're kind of obligated at this point. I don't know. But go over to his channel, check out all of his music, and I really think you're gonna dig it. Like, he is super, super talented. He's done videos kind of breaking down some of his songs too, so there's a lot to check out there. But thank you. Great to hear from Statistic again. I can't tell you. He was one of the folks who was around this channel from the very early days of this show, and I just appreciate the heck out of him. All right, somebody else who's been around from the very early days of the show, and who I appreciate the heck out of, is PA, pronounce it alternative, and she's back this week with Mind Control. Let's hear from PA herself and what we need to know about this one. Let me kick off 2024 with Mind Control, my last own release of last year, to prepare you for next week's song Catch X, the follow-up to Mind Control, and hearable as a sneak peek in the video I released today on my channel, Homeless, the Cloud Fighter Experiment. In short words, this year everything will be different. Are you ready? PA is always going to mix it up. She's always going to change things up and explore new territory. But we'll check out this one. This is Mind Control by PA, pronounce it alternative.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You think you understand. You believe so many things. Why you stuck in the forest of the damned? The darkness is in me, I know nobody sees. I make a doll of tears and pour it into flames. No patience, no perspective. There's no money, no goals. That's our society. Down. with our society. Let it burn down our society. Light a cigarette and watch the world burn down all the sanity. No patience, no perspective. Damn, no money, no goals. That's our society. Down with our society. Let it burn down our society. This world needs alpha towers, not wars, pain and weakness. We need lead minds to fill them with future. A future we must control to gain back control of our lives.
PA Mind Control. Man, mic drop after that one, right? That was sick. I think we might have had this on the show last week as well, but I'll tell you what. This is really something from PA. Those synths are so awesome. The synths in the chorus are just crazy. So yeah, I'm really blown away by everything that PA's done this whole year. It's just amazing. Got over 200 subscribers. So if you aren't on the PA channel, you really probably want to do that. So please go over there and check out all that PA's got happening. Check out her latest video that she did. More of kind of like she's done this before, more of kind of like a social experiment, using the Cloud Fighter's mindset as an introvert to, won't show me the whole, to make homeless people smile. There you go. And we need that. We need that in the world. So that's great. So go and check out PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Great work, on that track. All right, yes. And if you want to get on a future show, you can. bit.ly/urock-submit. And we'll be happy to feature you in an upcoming show. So get those tracks in. All right. Take care, Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. But I'll tell you what, if you don't have to go anywhere, we still got some amazing tracks coming up. From folks like Veltenkinder, Empirism, Pseudoscience, Eric and the Sioux, Josh Gates, Coldacre, and much more. So don't touch that virtual dial if you don't have to. All right, let's go next to Jonathan Linton. Jonathan Linton sends us this original track here called Pay the Price. And Jonathan is, of course, out of Taiwan. He says here, live cover of an original reggae song. Now, if you know Jonathan, he is as diverse as can be. He can rock, and we've heard him rock before. He can do grunge, metal, classic rock. I mean, you name it, he's probably done it, and he's done it at a high level. But he also does some reggae tracks too. So let's check this one out. This is Pay the Price by Jonathan Linton, recorded live at Rev Now, Taipei, Taiwan, on the 3rd of November, 2023.
nothing but disaster. Mother Earth is bleeding, and we ain't got no plaster. But I feel for the children, they don't deserve it. Man killing man and don't understand that we way over the limit. Burning oil, the back neck base, the children will pay the price. Spill litter all over the place, the children will pay the price. Spend it to win another arms race, the children will pay the price. And be elect in another nutcase, they will pay. Left to right, them all the same, fighting for the power. Call them out in a big fat lie, and all them get sour. I like to dash them in the deep, deep hole and purge out the system. But another idiot is waiting to rise up and mash up the kingdom. Burning oil and back neck base, the children will pay the price. Throw a litter all over the place, the children will pay the price. Spend it to win another arms race, the children will pay the price. When we elect in another nutcase, they will pay. I look around at the world today, I see all the children. The future is bleak and the truth they seek is hidden away by the system. We need one love today, cause mankind is drifting away. Dash Babylon in the bottomless pit, cause the children deserve it. Burning oil, the bread neck base, the children will pay the price. Throw a litter all over the place, the children will pay the price. Spend it to win another arms race, the children will pay the price. When we elect in another nutcase, they will pay.
That was Jonathan Linton with Pay the Price. So I love this. First of all, it's just such a quality song. The songwriting is insanely good. Really, it is. It's so groovy. And his guitar playing is just on another level. Stratospheric, you might say. And his vocals are so honed, and these songs have a real sense of authenticity to them, and then you got a great message on top of it too. So that's awesome as well. So there's really no way to go wrong with Jonathan Linton. Go over there, subscribe to his channel. Man, he is crazy talented, so good. So thank you very much, Jonathan Linton. Hello, Coldacre. Welcome. Thank you so much. Glad you're digging the tracks. We got some real humdingers tonight. All right. We're gonna go next to Veltenkinder. And Veltenkinder has sent in this one called Midnight Phoenix. And here is what here's what he's got to say about it. A flame bird, a phoenix, rises from the ashes as a symbol for the new year that rises from the old one. May it be a strong one for us all. Yes. 100%. We all need a little bit of Phoenix rising from the flames in this new year, because it's going to be a wild one. All right. Midnight Phoenix, this is Weltenkinder. That was Weltenkinder with Midnight Phoenix. And I think this comment right here is great, because you always know when you're listening to Weltenkinder. I've said it before, but he's got such a distinctive style. He's got a very distinctive vocal approach as well. I think that's the secret to his success, really. Is being able to do that. This cool mix of techno and a little bit of like industrial metal. I think just works really well with his vocals, and he puts together such epic videos too, along with the music that really enhance it. So this is a fantastic work here by Weltenkinder. I hope that you will go over to his channel, subscribe, check out more Weltenkinder, because he's awesome and he deserves your support. So thank you very much to Veltenkinder, and yeah, let's all rise from the a phoenix from the flames into this wild new year that's just dawning here, 2024. If you can believe it, I can't. Say hello to Wayek. I don't know why there's a discussion about this. We don't want to fight. Let's not fight. We're lovers, not fighters. But yeah. All right, let's go on to our next track, and to do this, we're going to go from Germany on up to Finland to check on Empirism. Empirism sends in this track here called Iron Attitude, and let's see what Empirism has to say. So Empirism says, tribute to Jeff made for Metalhead Hippies New Year's Metal Show. Hope you dig. By the way, how great was that? I was there for a good bit of that show. It was great to see Jeff back doing the thing, spinning the tracks, and yeah, he's been missed, and hopefully he gets well, and he says he'll be back in about a month or so, beginning of February, hopefully. So let's check this out from Empirism. This is Iron Attitude, tribute to Metalhead Hippie.
Face before us,
Empirism with Iron Attitude. What else can you say to that but boom? That's awesome. I don't know exactly how he put this together or how he made this. But obviously, it's quite a bit different from what he usually does. It sounds great though. So whatever you did, it's awesome. Loved the vocals on that. It was pretty damn metal. I will say that. So thank you very much, Empirism. Go and subscribe to Empirism. By the way, speaking of that New Year's show, now if you maybe had some idea that Empirism, when he does all these these jams that he does, we've seen several of them on here. If you thought there was like smoke and mirrors going on, or if you thought maybe there was some editing or something, he did two songs, two jams live from the spaceship, on that show. And Jeff was just like, "Can you play something?" He's like, "Are you set up?" And he's like, "Oh, well, blah blah." And then he just started going. It was awesome. It was amazing. So yeah, it's real. He's the real deal, man. Go and subscribe to Empirism if you're not already. That was pretty impressive stuff, though, I gotta say. Puts you in an iron attitude, exactly. And yeah, no one does. I mean, we should expect some great metal from Finland, right? That's where it's all coming from. All right, let's go from there. We're gonna go back to Germany and check on Frank, who is called Hank, and Hank sends in Welcome 2024 Remix. So here is what this is what I know about it. He says, "It is said that New Year's Eve is the gateway through which the world's problems are smuggled from one year to the next. It is likely that many of the problems of previous years will also accompany us in the new year. Perhaps we have become accustomed to all the bad news. In the meantime, have become numb to it or are simply uninterested because it doesn't affect us. War, hunger, disease, migration, many things seem so incredibly far away, but we all feel the effects. My track is in no way political, but rather intended to inspire confidence and hope. I have tried to combine classical elements with hybrid electro sounds. I'm looking forward to the reactions. Should my track find its way into your show? It did. Happy New Year to everyone. Frank, Hank." All right. So let's check this out. Yeah, there's a lot of truth in that. All right, this is Welcome 2024 Remix by Hank or Frank Mel. That was Hank Frank Mel with Welcome 2024 remix. And what a hell of a way to bring in a new year with an epic track like that. I mean, seriously, like, you can see the massive production skills that Hank brings to the table. Like, everything is so clear in the mix. Nothing over, like, everything is just, like, perfectly where it needs to be. All the tones are very round and very full. And that's what I love about it. You know, it's got great crescendos, diminuendos. It's got some cool synths. It's got some orchestral type choir sounds and things like that. Yeah, definitely a hopeful anthem for the new year. But really nice, really nice. So if you're not over there subscribed to Hank, you need to get over there and subscribe right away, and check out more of Hank's music, because it is fan-frickin-tastic. Yeah, and he's also a fellow FL Studio user. So way to go. we got to stick together. FL Studio for life. All right. Thank you, Frank. Well, watch out, because the caboose is loose, folks. The caboose is loose. We got a loose caboose in the chat. Hello, Rhett. Rhett, the man with the million aliases. Seriously, this dude's got... he should subscribe to all our channels with all his aliases, because we'd all have 1,000 subscribers. Come on, get to work, Rhett. Let's go into all of them. Subscribe. All right, change account. Subscribe. I don't think there'd be any kind of problem with that either. He is kinda. All right. Cool. We're gonna take a trip to Canada now. Are we ready to go to Canada? Because we got some great Canadian artists lined up here. Pseudoscience, which of course is Gore Team 85, is got a new one for us called Gunslinger, and see what he says about it. He says, "Hoi hoi TC, back with the third Western Wave track in the Dark Rider trilogy called Gunslinger. There's trouble a-brewing at the Not Okay Corral. Will Dark Rider make it out alive, or has the cyborg cowboy finally met his match? You're either quick or you're dead if you're a gunslinger." I love it. I love the creativity there already. All right. These have been so cool. Let's check this out. This is Pseudoscience with Gunslinger. That was Pseudoscience Gortium 85 with Gunslinger. Don't you just, when you listen to these, don't you just kind of picture like an entire movie that could be based around this? Because I definitely do. I definitely could see like some sort of like where, you know, there's cyborg, like Western guys, cowboys or something. Like these cyborg cowboys that go and try to pillage the world or something. I don't know what they do. They cowboy around. And this music is in the background for this movie. It'd be perfect. I think it would be. I would definitely pay the $20 to get into the theater to go see a movie like that. I love of course the synths in this are great. The lead guitar was fantastic. So this is really excellent stuff. I love this combination of like the 80s and Western. I just think it works really, really interestingly and really well. Thank you, GoreTeam85. If you aren't subscribed to GoreTeam85, criminally undersubscribed, you should go and do that. Because he's awesome and he's from Canada and he rocks. So thank you very much, GoreTeam85. Always love to hear what you got going on because it's always awesome. It is. All right. Cool. And hello to I saw Colorful Energy has come in here. And I don't know if I missed anybody else. Hello to Eric and the Sioux. All right. He says my caboose ain't really loose. Well, I would hope not. Well, I would hope not. Anyway, I don't know, what are we even doing here? Eric and the Sioux going to Texas. We're going to stay in with Canada. And Eric and the Sioux, of course, out of, at least in part, out of the Sault Ste. Marie area. All right. So this song, Going to Texas. Let's see what we have here. So they say, introducing Going to Texas, a new experiment in psychedelic Texas blues originating from the recesses of a slumbering mind. This current experiment represents new territory for Eric and the Sioux as they tackle a song that was born in the dream world of Eric's younger brother, Mark Brombacher. According to Mark, the song came to me in a dream, the melody, the words, even the groove. It was still there upon waking and well into the next day, just bouncing around my head. I'm not a musician, so I took the song to my brother Eric. I hummed him the melody and the groove, and I described my general vision for the song, and he took it to his band and ran with it. It was a really exciting challenge to tap into my brother's mind and bring his dreamy, ethereal creation to reality, says Eric. I transposed Mark's ideas to bass guitars and vocals and added some extra lyrical bits and musical sections to flesh out the arrangement. Dina Nakarado and Ken Yoshioka added their magic on drums and electric guitar, and before we knew it, Going to Texas was born. Adding to the excitement is that Going to Texas is slated to appear in an upcoming feature film, A Wicked Muse, which is expected to release in mid-2024. A Wicked Muse is a supernatural horror suspense film written by and starring Mark Brombacher. That's right, Eric's little bro is indeed a filmmaker, actor, producer, screenwriter, and I guess we can now add songwriter to that list. Enjoy Going to Texas, add it to your favorite playlist on your favorite streaming platform, and keep an eye out for A Wicked Muse in 2024. Wow. Well, that's some pretty epic stuff, isn't it? All right, let's check this out. This is Eric and the Sioux, Going to Texas.
To Texas, I'm leaving soon. I'm going to Texas, I'm bending a spoon. I'm going to Texas. you'll meet me there. I'm going to Houston, forget all my cares. I'm going to Texas. I'm going to Texas. There's nothing I'm running away from. There's nothing I'm leaving behind. I'm going to Texas. I've already made up my mind. I'm leaving Texas, I'm leaving tonight. I'm leaving Texas, red-eye flights. I'm going to Texas. 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 I'm going to Texas.
That was Eric and the Sioux with Going to Texas. Wow, I like that one. I like that one. That's some pretty cool vibes right there coming out from that one. I thought the bass line in the beginning almost a little bit like White Stripes there. But then it goes in this more like Delta blues kind of direction. Delta blues, Texas blues. It's just got that grit to it. It's got that vibe that you get from some of those classic blues recordings. I love a little bit of like distortion, a little bit of overdrive on the vocals. You got that funky bass line. You got those wild guitar solos going on. This is very cool. Very cool. Yeah, very like 1960s. I could see that for sure. Colorful Energy said, "I've never been to Texas. Should I stay or go?" I don't know. A lot of people maybe don't want to be there right now, but you can go there. You go vicariously through this song. Yeah, this is excellent stuff by Eric and the Sioux. I hope you'll go and if you're not familiar with Eric and the Sioux, man, everything they do has been just incredible. So go and check them out. Subscribe. They are criminally undersubscribed. So I hope that they can count on your support because they certainly deserve it with the amazing music that they're putting out there. All right, thank you so much, Eric and the Sioux. Great work on that. So cool. The whole story with it too was very cool. Like it's the brother's dream, and able to take that. And how many times do we have songs happen in our dreams? I said the other day in a stream, I said, like, it would be, I think it was in Leela's show, I said, if anybody could figure out how to get music from our brains into a computer, they would make millions easily. Probably billions, really. Because the most frustrating part is either not having the knowledge, or, you know, it just takes too long to get it from one place to the other. So, yeah. Thank you very much, Eric and the Sioux. All right, we're going to stay for one more artist up in Canada, and check this out from Kinger's Music, A Lapse of Despair. And here's what Kinger says about this track. I finally got a new original song done, and I had a lot of fun playing these riffs and bass line. I hope everyone enjoys this prog rock metal song. All right. So let's go check this out. A Lapse of Despair. This is Kinger's Music. That was Kinger's Music with A Lapse of Despair. So yeah, guitars sounded amazing on that track. You can tell that Kinger is a very skilled guitar player who's been at his craft for a number of years. Just the overall touch, the approach that he takes to it, and love showing the angles of the different the bass and the two double tracked rhythm guitars, and then the lead guitar, that awesome flying V. Very cool. And then DJ Big Red kind of stole my thunder a little bit ago, but where did he? I'm trying to find it. He said, "I still don't think you have enough monitors in that room yet." I was gonna comment on that as well. That he's got at least 7, 8 different screens in there, probably more than that. I did see on one of those screens, I saw Amplitude. Looked like Amplitude. I don't know if it's Amplitude. I have Amplitude 5, but Amplitude's awesome. Yeah, great stuff there from and yeah, like Gregory said, pointy guitars sound better. Definitely. And there's 4 more off screen. Man, trying to rival Empirism with all the stuff going on, like launching a spaceship or something. But no, that's awesome. So if you're not subscribed to Kinger's Music, please go follow the links that are provided, both helpfully by Folkpunk in the chat, or you can go down in the description, and the links are also down there. And go subscribe. Check out more of Kinger's music. He's great. He's got and also he's got more hockey jerseys than the hockey guy probably. He's got to be close. He's got all kinds of hockey jerseys. All right. So thank you very much, Kinger's Music. Awesome stuff, and dug that one. All right, we're gonna go next. We're back in the United States for these next few. We're gonna check in on this one from Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory. Still the World I See. Let's see what Sean says here. Happy New Year, everyone. Hope you enjoy the track. Thank you. All right. So we're just gonna get right into it. All right, this is Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory, Still the World I See.
The days they run together, the nights they overlap, the weeks become a timeless pursuit of existence. I'm starting to see the cracks in the world I see. The energy concerns me. It's unsustainable, the way we act in our current state of society brings more things to the light in the world I see. Time will tell if we make it out alive. I'd like to think we can, but you gotta be on the side of history that gives us the best chance in the world I see.
your scheduled programming shortly, or we are currently experiencing technical difficulties.
The months days run together. The years keep rolling on. If you stand your ground and do the right thing, we might just have a chance in the wild I see. We gotta stop this argumentative dialogue and find the middle ground. It is possible for us all to coexist, but the work is hard in the wild I see. The days they run together, the nights they overlap. The weeks become a timeless pursuit of existence. I'm starting to see the cracks in the wild I see.
That was Sean Needham, Bittersweet Idea Factory with Still the World I See. That was a unique piece of music, man. The creativity on this is just off the charts. Some of those guitar licks that are in there, the kind of dissonant, interesting chords and harmonizations that are happening all throughout this. Yeah, Adrian Ballou. I think that's a good name. I was also thinking a little bit of like Fear Factor. Not Fear. Oh my God, not Fear Factor. Oh shoot, I can't think of the name right now. Anyway, it's Mike Patton. That's what I was kind of thinking of. But yeah, it's got some different stuff going on in it. Some really funky bass lines in there that would make Parliament Funkadelic proud. But yeah, this is some great work here by Sean Needham. I love the little breaks too, and the little things, little like samples and stuff that were thrown in there. That was pretty awesome. Yeah, like some Mike Patton on that, especially the vocal delivery. But there is some like 70s in there too. There's a lot of different influences and a lot that's going on in this track, and also a cool video as well. So, although my apologies to Barrie Glenn if he was watching, because there were some eyes. But yeah, this is a killer song. If you're not subscribed to Sean Needham, by the way, man, I can't encourage you enough to do that. There's a lot of cool music, a lot of variety too. As you might suspect, there's a ton of variety. And the bittersweet ideas are also genius ideas, and that's what's coming out of this Bittersweet Idea Factory. So please go and subscribe to Sean Needham. Thank you so much, Sean, for that epic track. All right. Yeah, Joe caught that one. Aye. All right. I can't believe this is pretty crazy. After the shows that we've had over the last few weeks, where they've been kind of marathon shows, we're gonna wrap this thing up pretty early tonight. So it's a little weird. It's a little weird, but yeah, it's after on account of the holiday and everything, you know. I don't know. Anyway, so we got 3 more submitted tracks left to go. If you do want to get a track on an upcoming show, bit.ly/urocksubmit. By the way, hello to Nic Apostoleris. Welcome. Thanks for stopping on in. All right. Yeah, the New Year lull. That's right. Some shows are short and some are long. So I'll mention to you that last week's show was it was a U-Rock record. It was like 6 minutes and 12 seconds. It was the longest U-Rock show ever, as far as I can tell. So play the song list twice. Yeah, we'll make up for last week's crazy marathon show. 6 hours and 12 minutes. Man, that was a wild ride. But anyway, let's keep it going here. So the next track that we have up, I think this is from the Music for Life charity album. It might be the one that Russ kind of alluded to earlier. I could be wrong about that, though. Josh Gates, Where I Belong. And let's see what we have here. So he says, Hi, Thomas. Happy New Year. This is my song titled Where I Belong. I was honored to have this song featured on the Music for Life charity album, which the proceeds go to teenage cancer. This song is ultimately about searching for your place in this crazy world where sometimes it's hard to find where you belong. This song was recorded, mixed, and mastered entirely in Logic Pro. I hope you enjoy it. All right, so we're gonna check this out. So it was the one that was quoted by Russ earlier in the show, and now we're gonna check it out. It's off the Music for Life charity album. This is Josh Gates, Where I Belong.
1,000 tries, nothing's right. How am I so blind? Face the tide one more time. I won't give up this fight, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong. I need a change of pace to face another day when the sky's so gray. Lead the way. I'd give anything, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong. Before these eyes could even see, you were there for me. Before these lungs ever breathed, I had a destiny, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong, or to find my place where I am strong, just to find a place where I belong. And it's not that far, and it's where you are,
That was Josh Gates with Where I Belong. His excellent contribution to the Music for Life charity album, which you should definitely get if you haven't already. Josh has done what might be his best work, I think, here on this track. You have to love the way the guitars. There's that little bit of there's a little bit of a dissonant chord at times with the guitars, and I think that just adds to the longing and the tension that's in this one. There's some just amazing vocal harmonies that are happening throughout this as well, and it just has those hooky melodies and stuff that this is easily going to be a song that you'll be hearing again in your head, and you'll probably want to go to Josh's channel and subscribe so you can listen to it even more and more. You can also grab the Music for Life charity albums and buy those as well, and then you'll be able to listen to it as much as you want. And there you go. Thank you, Folkpunk. There's the link for the Music for Life charity.bandcamp.com. Go there, buy the album, check out all the tracks that are on there. Also, go over to Josh Gates Music, subscribe, and check out more of his fantastic music. So, thank you, John. John's going to go and subscribe. And the music, yes, the music is also streaming everywhere. So on your favorite streaming services, you can grab it there as well. So thank you very much, Josh Gates. Man, this charity album is the gift that keeps on giving, because there's so many fantastic songs, and I don't know that we've heard all of them. There may be other ones that we're still yet to hear. But you can hear them all just by the album. That's the easy way to do it. All right. We're going to go next to John W. Adams. And John W. Adams has this track for us called Skin. So this is what he says here about the track called Skin. He says, "Nearly ripped my voice out singing this. I cheated on the guitar solos by laying the guitar across my bench and playing it like a piano, whatever it takes, right? Yeah, totally. You do what you got to do to get the result that you're desiring. To hell with the rules. Rules are made to be broken." All right. Let's check this out. This is Skin by John W. Adams.
Still a worrying, you don't share with me. My,
That was John W. Adams with Skin. I like Joe and Barrie Glenn's description of it. Screamingly brilliant. And I also like what Kubrick Lover said there. Could you speak after this for a while? Was your voice hurting? I'll tell you what. John W. has some of the best falsetto vocals that you're going to hear. I mean, he can go up and hit those really lofty notes and do it. Makes it sound relatively easy. And I can tell you it's not easy. But yeah, and then that guitar solo was just crazy. I guess that's the one that you had to put it on the bench for. Well, whatever you did the right thing. And it's just got lots of that 80s hair metal kind of attitude to it as well. That was my Rob Halford whistle tones, he says. Nicely done. John W. Adams, he's getting closer and closer and closer to 100 subscribers. So I'd really hope you would take this link. He's criminally and perhaps feloniously undersubscribed. I would take this link here. I would go to it, and then I would go over to his channel, and I would click the subscribe button. That's what I would do. But I already did that, so now it's your turn. Anyway. Thank you so much, John W. Adams. Great job on that. Gregory says, wait, guitars are easier to play on a bench? I might have to try learning again. Hey, you know, got to try everything out. The only way to find out is to try it out. That's it. All right. We got our last submitted track tonight. It comes to us from Australia, and it comes to us from Coldacre. This song is called Astray, and let's see what Coldacre has to say about this one. This is a guitar thing I've had kicking around for 7 to 8 years. I wanted to get the Wires app onto a song, and this seemed to match well with the overall ambience of the track. Thanks, Tom, for the spin. All right. So, of course, Wires is app that was produced in conjunction with Heinbach. So if you haven't seen Heinbach, he's a mad genius. Let's check this out. This is Coldacre with Astray.
Talking to another friend, talking to someone who knows me better. We're all the same, walking down a tired road. Sunny's beating out on me today. A heavy putting down my bags tonight, putting away more than I can bear. I'm letting go. Oh, stay. Oh, disarray. Tomorrow is another day. Tomorrow brings the same old things I know. They're all the same. Hoping for a brighter light.
something to fill my soul. A glass of wine. Tomorrow's secrets yet untold. New horizon waiting to unfold. An open door.
That was Coldacre with Astray. Damn. What a incredible song from Coldacre there. There's so many things that he's doing in this song that are genius. One of the things is, like, the whole song has, like, one kind of, like, a very subtle, low, droning, like, synth note under it. And it just, like, it's like the foundation that everything else is built on. That's so cool. That right there is brilliance in and of itself. And then the way he's taking guitars, using a lot of delay and reverb on the guitars to create, like, these pad-like tones. Some of the guitars did have, like, a little bit of an 80s kind of vibe to them. But this is cool. And the way there was just kind of, like, like chords that were kind of randomly plucked in there. Not necessarily on the beat all the time. That just makes it way more interesting. And then you've got the beautiful vocals that he does. The way that everything is produced and panned and mixed in it's perfection. The lushness of those vocal harmonies and the breadth of them in the mix, like, it's fantastic. And it has even, like, a little bit of more of, like, an almost analog kind of a sound to it. So, incredible work, Coldacre. You're a friggin' genius. Go over to Coldacre's channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more of the music that Coldacre's been getting up to lately. So thank you so very much for sharing that with us here on You Rock. And once again, if you want to get a song on the show, bit.ly/You Rock submit. Fill out the form. It couldn't be easier. Literally, it's the easiest thing. So thank you to all the artists who have been on the show tonight. Really appreciate the great music that we've heard from so many amazing people across the world. Special thanks, of course, to the Solid Gold Rockers. If you want to be a Solid Gold Rocker, $5 will get you there either through the PayPal or on Patreon, and it helps the channel in ways that I can't even possibly express. So important, that support to keeping this show on the air and keeping the U-Rock wheels rolling. So yeah, so we're gonna do as is customary. We're gonna go out with one of my songs, but this is kind of special because I talk about I got to tell you what's coming up too. So I talk about we'll get to that in a minute. I want to remind you that what's coming up. Hey, Dr. Hope 23 TV, there you go. Thank you. Welcome. All right. So what's coming up tomorrow? We got Jade Starr is going to be doing a really cool interview with an artist we've had here on the show many, many times before, Kid Kane Music. And Kid Kane is amazing. Him and I have a kind of a similar style, so I really appreciate what he does. And I don't know a lot about Kid Kane, so I'm really interested to find out about that. So it'll be on Jade Starr's channel tomorrow. There are links in the description under other cool channels. You'll find them all there. And then I don't know what Pete's doing with his Patreon or with his podcast, because he had been doing it before Jade. Now he's been doing it lately after Jade. So I assume there'll be something happening. And then what do we have on Friday? Jade's doing the walk with me. That'll be on Friday. I really do need to get something together for Patreon, so stay tuned, and we'll see what I can come up with. I know I'm a little bit delinquent in that regard, so my apologies, and I appreciate your patience. And then on Saturday, I'll be back with Thomas Christ Live. I don't know what I'll be doing. I'll be doing something, and it'll be interesting. So come and watch. And then you got Jade Starr. You got Pete Johnson. Now you got Brad Example. I think he's going to be doing his he did a test live stream. It was really good on Tuesday night. And then he's going to be doing his main show that he's going to start doing on Saturday after Pete John's happy hour. So there's lots of cool stuff going on in the next few days. So I'm going to play this song. So I mentioned that, I do the show on Saturdays called Thomas Christ Live. And some of you maybe haven't seen it before. But I debuted like 4 songs off of the new album that I'm going to be releasing hopefully very soon on the show. And I'm going to play one of them. This is a cheery little tune. It's called Dead Inside. This is probably going to be the first main track on the album. So here we go. Let's so much love. Okay. Welcome to 2024. Much love. Take care, everybody, and most importantly, throughout the year of 2024, keep rocking. All right. Let's do this. This is Dead Inside live from Thomas Christ Live last Saturday night.
Countdown to the insanity. Countdown to the insanity.
Oily rags and waste. Oily rags and waste. Oily rags and waste. Oily rags and waste. And you know how to use it. And you know how to use it. And you know how to use it. And you know how to use it.
Plan, and it's gonna be the one that you don't wanna hear, but it's burning in your ears. The reality is too much to handle. I'll dismantle everything about this life, a flaming knife set to cancel. I'm finished with the lies and the tries to accept, and the nightmares that haunt the few hours I've slept. This malice is my chalice, and it's time to imbibe. Paint on another face, but inside I have died. Dirty inside. Dead inside. Dirty inside. My sins are just the skin I used to hide the necrotized, and the disappointment ointment cannot soothe the scandalized. My disgust and distrust has no chance of containment. I try to find the sense at the expense leads to derangement. I get smashed and I crash, trying hard not to shatter, but once it all collapses, I relapse, my brain in tatters. Destruct what I constructed, there's no glory, no pride, and there's no tears left to cry when you're dead inside. when I call the info line. A flat line, waste of time inside my zero mind. Did the right thing, desperately upholding the standard. Blackballed and smack jawed when it turned out nothing mattered. Left to my devices, anything becomes a crisis. Full-blown breakdown and no way for me to fight this. Waste my estate and just wait, it's far too late. Death is already inside and there's no hiding from my fate.